Hello, hello. Test 1, 2. Nays in the house, cars in the house. Nice to see you, lads. Sound and everything, all good, hopefully. Let me know if you have any problems. Hello, Cammy. Nice to see you guys. Good evening, and welcome to a Scotty Senior live stream. Munching some Milky Bar buttons. I'm only after mauling the pasta dish as well. So you probably know what is about to happen then. Yep. What the smokers do after they have something to eat, they have a smoke. Let's is that the in between? Yes, that's you joining me now. With a roll of wee smoke. Hopefully there's no problems with the sound or anything. I am no interest whatsoever in race C this week. Race B might be good. It's 5 laps. I was worried it might be 3 or 4 laps, but 5 laps isn't too bad for a race B, and it's a half decent wee fun track usually. So it is. So we'll give it a go, and hopefully it'll be something fun to do this week. iRacing will also have new options out tomorrow, so I'll get on iRacing tomorrow and have, as you can see, if there's any nice races at Spa, Mugello, Mount Panorama, Nordschleife, in either Group 3, Group 4, or in a vehicle that I already own, a free vehicle. Simon is in the house. Good evening, sir. Nice to see you. My next door neighbour's fence blew down last night. I was sitting in the bar and I heard all sorts of banging, and I was like, must be the trees maybe blowing in the wind and hitting the shade. And then I got up and walked out, and the whole fucking fence was blown back and forth. Their boiler in their back garden had been knocked off the curbs where it was sitting and was half lying in their fucking garden with the fence still blowing back and forth hitting it. And I had to go in and let them know, and then ended up out in my bloody house coat. There was nothing really you can do at that time of night, so I ended up just taking a risk and tying the whole fence. I had a big rope, so I tied the whole fence, to my own sunroom, to stop it blowing against theirs, against their boiler. So it did, but thankfully it survived the night, and me and my dad removed the fence the day and made it safe. So it is. So I think she's got someone coming out on Wednesday or something to give her a price for a new fence. But it does mean now that I've no fence, so if and when I decide to run about the garden naked now, which I'm not saying that I do, I'm not saying I don't, I'm just saying if and when I decide to do that, I will have to be on my toes now and make sure that the neighbours aren't watching. Noisy over where you were as well, yeah. There was a couple of hours ago, about 2 or 3 hours ago over here, there was like a torrential downpour that lasted for maybe 15-20 minutes, and high windy it was at the same time as all the rain coming down. It was very rough. Did you see the roof that was blew off a house that something missed a car? It just missed a car. I can see the J. No, I didn't see that. But I believe there's like thousands and thousands of people and all at the moment with no electricity and stuff all around the place. So quite lucky, really. It was only a wee fence, and yeah, hopefully she'll get a price for a nice fence now to go up, and I'll not need to worry about it anymore because I repaired it years ago before they got into the house. I went out one night and there was one panel of it blown about, so I used a full length of 2x4 and screwed 3 panels all together, so the 2 side panels was holding the loose panel. So that lasted up until last night, but it made it kind of worse last night because when all of them fell, it meant instead of just one wooden panel blown side to side, I had 3 of them all joined together, so it was a heavy big fucking bit of fencing that was blown from side to side. Boggs is in the house as well. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for hopping in. I've just had a pasta dish and poured myself a beverage, so I'm rolling myself a smoke and hoping that race B is going to have a bit of fun for us. Maybe some motocross racing there as well. Well, it'll all depend on how much fun I get out of this here race B. At least there's something though, and I didn't look at race A. I don't know what race A is, so we'll have a look at it and see, just in case it might be something that interests us. Glasgow is in the house. Hello, Glasgow. How's the storm damage the neighbour's fence? Was just saying that the next door neighbour's fence blew down last night. It was banging everywhere, but I wasn't even worried that much. It was more their boiler. Their boiler had been blew off where it was sitting because the fence fell into it and it was blowing back and forth, hitting it, making it worse. I was worried that one of their pipes would have busted, and then a full oil tank, full of oil, maybe £1,000 worth of oil, would have just emptied out all over their garden on them. So we'll get it all tied up and it's removed now. Me and my dad took it down today, and she's got someone coming out on Wednesday, I believe, to give her a price or something. So we'll see with the quarter. Ugh. Right. Oh. Let's start with a gift, Mr. Trismo. I should really bring you over here as well, and you can get to see the gift. Yes, we all want to see the gift. Spin it around. Money. Just give me money, please. Even a wee bit. Thank you. Thank you. You can't complain when anybody gives you money. You know what I mean? Even if it's £1. Like you walk past someone hands you £1, you can't really say anything rude. You can't. You have to be happy with that. And I do have a personalised livery on this Mazda that I just found before I went live as well. So we'll not be looking bog standard. Let's change the oil and stuff. Do MUTV show those matches, Glasgow? If I way years ago, like MUTV, they have highlights and all the matches, but there's no live matches on MUTV as far as I'm aware. Way years ago, pre-season, you got to see the pre-season matches way years ago. If you had MUTV, do you want to see us playing such nobody in America? Boom. Nice livery, thank you. Was it you who made it? I bet it was you who made it. I get the feeling that it was you who made that, and I feel like I can't hear you, and I'm not using I'm not using my headset for anything at the at the minute. So I'll turn it off. I wonder if I turn it off, will any other noise come through on that? I'll maybe not turn them off. I'll maybe just set them to the side. Set them to the side and we'll plug them in for a charge. Charging battery. Right. The wee car. Do you know something? Look at it. There's nothing wrong with you. I'll wash you. That's all I'm doing. You look brand new, so you do. Wax on, wax off. Glasgow said, I made you one for the BMW. Glasgow, I think I collected that one. I'm nearly sure I found that one you told me to type. I did, because I went and I bought a new BMW in order to put it on, so as I had a more sexy one. Thank you, I did collect it. I'll actually check that right now, because if I am right, I don't know what account I did it on, but if I am right, then in here, there should surely be a sexified BMW. There it is. I tell you did it. Thank you very much. Oh, here. Oh, do you know what I just... Hello, Clive. Nice to see you. You know what I just realised the day when I turned the game on? Lads, they have now given all of us a reason to be motivated and want points in FIA races. I got paid money, and I mean, the better you do in the FIA races and the FIA championships, wherever you finish, you get paid more money. So I've kind of I know money's not that important. I'm never struggling for money in the game, but yeah, it's something. It's not nothing, you know. It's something that you get extra if you do good. So yeah, perhaps, who knows, perhaps the next time on try number 1 of the day on a good combination, if I score 300 and odd points, I may well have to stop, because points do mean prizes. So they might. I could just say I don't give a fuck about the prizes and keep going. Depends how good the combination is, but yeah, I got like 2.5, 3 million or something there, I think, when I first got on. Sorry to think GT Sport will be closed in a week. Les was fucking saying last night. Somebody remind me of the date again. This is the 22nd of January. So when is it? The end of January? We've got a January for Sambas, and that's it. We'll dive straight in as well. Like, I was having a wee lurk at Key there, so I was talking about the next Gran Turismo and wanting this many in lobbies and all, and never mind the next Gran Turismo. That shit should be happening now. Whenever we were on PlayStation 4s and GT Sport, we were all like, oh, it'd be nice to have bigger lobbies. Everyone was saying, it's when the PlayStation 5 comes out, oh, we'll have bigger lobbies, 100%. There's no way. It's the PlayStation 5. Of course, the PlayStation 5 will be able to do 30 player lobbies. Everybody says, no, unfortunately, a PlayStation 5 seems almost the same as the PlayStation 4. So it does. 16 people, your limit. And instead of thinking the PlayStation 5 can do it, some people are already thinking, I got PlayStation 6, will maybe have it. And iRacing can have 70, 80, 100 people in a race, and it's 15, 16 years old. They could definitely do it. Alf is in the house. Hello, Alf. Yes, all good, mate. Thank you very much. I can tell you that today's sponsors of the Scotty Senior live stream is an alcoholic beverage. Yes, it's my first one of the day. But I've decided I'm definitely not going out the rest of the night. So I've poured myself a good strong one. It's about half and half with ginger ale and gin, orange gin. Cheers, it's quite strong. As entries open up, 15 minutes. Car will feel a bit heavier. A bit more understeering the race. Oh, I can also tell you as well, if any of you are trying to improve in this car and you are struggling, I jumped into it for 10-15 minutes and drove round. Was quite a bit off the pace, although I wasn't flowing, but was still quite a bit off the pace. Then watched the replay and noticed the wee handbrake sign at the bottom. See this wee handbrake sign? I mean, you can't see where I'm pointing. There's a headlight sign, and then there's a wee triangle with a handbrake in it. The replay I went and watched the replay of the fastest guy in the world in this car. And that was lit up the whole time, and I didn't know what that was. But then I figured out that that is the stability. The thing that stops you sliding out. And I put it on, and in my second lap was nearly a full second faster than what I had done. So I don't know if it's just because I was getting better and flowing a wee bit. I mean, so it wasn't. But yes, if you haven't tried having that on, turn it on and give it 5 or 10 minutes, and then you come back and tell me if it's worth me taking it off and changing it back or not. Like I say, I only done 10-15 minutes on the R1, but as soon as I turned it on, I immediately improved my lap by a whole lot. So I've just been driving with it on. Jay is in the house. He says, I'll beat you shortly. Jay, experiment with that there whenever you're at home. I mean, drive it as normal and set yourself a reasonable time that you think is normal, and then turn on the anti-slide thing and turn it on to weak. And just go out and see. I improved straight away, like backward a bit as well. Ian wants a 24. Powell is in the house. Hello, Powell. Have you spent 500 miles here again before you get on? What are you talking about? Right, what is our ghost like? 11 minutes. 25.2. Right, beat it, and you're pretty close. And there's a pause button in this game. You and your 400 mile 10 trial, they set a lap. I didn't do 400 mile. What was it? You've dropped from 500 mile to 400 mile. In your next sentence, you're going to say, I've done 300 fucking mile. Tell the truth. How many mile have I done? Because I haven't done. I don't feel like. I've certainly not grinded this lap here, so I haven't. I feel like I'm definitely improving on my time. That'll not be my time at the end of the week, like. You don't know, you're not on yet. Let's go and see. I've no idea. I have been in and out of it. Means I have. Let's see how many mile we've did. I would say from a half set that time. I've not improved my time in a core wee bit. Today on this game we have done 133 mile. Yes, fucking 500 mile. When you said 500 mile, I was like, what? There's no fucking way I've did 500 mile a day. And I would have to say, I probably got that particular time. If I've did 100, what was it, 130, 150 mile, or what was it again? 130 mile, I would say I got that time at about 80 or 90 mile in, because I've not improved my time in a quite bit, even though I feel like there's nor 3 or 4 tenths in it for me, at least before I would be reasonably happy with it. Yes, it's just getting the oil up the temperature, exactly. This was the boy who... No, in fact there's some on, he didn't have a ghost. Oh, it is. That's still the same boy whose ghost I watched and seen the wee light flickering. I mean, so he had it on, and like I say, my very first go around turn number 1, when I turned that on, I stayed with a ghost way better than before. I wasn't struggling to stop the car sliding or anything before, although it's an anti-slide thing to stop you, an anti-drift thing I think it is. But I wasn't feeling like I needed help or anything to stop the car sliding. I just stuck it on, and all of a sudden it feels a bit better. So it does, even though it wasn't threatening to slide out on me or spin or anything. Jay says, nice, I should beat that easily then. I like the way you think. I love your confidence, so I do. Right, can we improve a wee bit? I'm not sure what to do with the brake balance, so the time I set, it was 3 to the rear. We'll try to 2 to the rear. Smoker's Highway. Gets the cigarette into the right hand and able to flick it in the ashtray and chill out and enjoy the trees on either side of it. What was that? 25 flat. I said it was 3 tenths. Needed so small chance here. Have a nil bollocks and lost chicane here. To improve a tad. Not an improvement. Oh, it was an improvement. I was talking shite. I was talking shite, folks. It was 2 full tenths of an improvement, believe it or not. Is there time for another lap? There is time. Right, well, a bit deep there. We'll rip the arse out of shit in there. How long does Mr. Turismo have rules? Does he have rules? What do you think, Mr. Turismo? Huh? Hazard Gaming is in the house. Well, hey, Scotty. Nice to see you, man. And thanks for hopping in. And thanks for joining us, guys. I didn't think that was an improvement. So I didn't. That was a surprise for me. I thought I needed to be another tenth ahead of him because he starts 2 tenths and then wanted to beat him by a tenth. But yeah, I'm not sure how that ended up. A couple of tenths up. With under 3 minutes left to go for the first race of the week. Yog's son is in the house as well. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. You've only just realised he's on race B. Why are you? Were you looking forward to race C this week? I'll not be anywhere near race C, like I can tell you that already, even without trying it. I've tried that track. When that track first came out, I grinded it. I time trialed it. I was fucking hauling ass. So I was like, right, I've got my speed. I've got my consistency about me now. I'm in the flow. Let's go and learn how to race on it. And then I raced on it and I was like, this is fucking shite. So it is. Not a good track for having a race on. All good, Hazard. All good, man. Nice to see you. Chilling out. Been a bit bored the last couple of weeks when it comes to sim racing. Hopefully tomorrow, touch wood, fingers crossed, hopefully tomorrow iRacing will have at least one really enjoyable race for me as well as an option for this one. And then I'll have this iRacing and the motorbike game. And I've even got SnowRunner if it gets that boring. Race C, heavy damage. Yes, I noticed that when I was looking at my key, and I seen the keep is on his American account. Is that why keep is on his American account? Was the carnage in Race C that bad that he went to America on a third account that he doesn't give a damn about at all? I see heavy damage on track. You can't actually overtake unless you send it. Yeah, on Race C, it's, yeah, that's what I found when it first came out. My very first race in it, and I had speed and consistency, but it was like I had to be rude. If I wanted to pass someone, I was going to have to be rude and ignorant, and they weren't going to be pleased. And in the very next corner, yeah, I feel a wee bit the same with Interlargus. It's nowhere near as good as Interlargus. Interlargus at least has the main straight to give you a good chance, but Interlargus again, for me, I've never had a lot of really enjoyable races on Interlargus. The races I've had on Interlargus is me when I've a chance to pass, being in a position to where it would be a full send, and then I end up not sending it, and then whenever someone does pass you, it's a full send, and then the next corner you go full send and Emmons, and it's the wee twisty, I'll send it and you send it and me, no you fucking won't, there take that, well you take that, and then boom, race over. Levi's in the house, starting in P10, an F-type Matthew at the front. Mostly Mazdas though, mostly Mazdas. I did hear Key saying something about if you want to be able to pass, you have to be in the Mazda. Let's throw it. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. Thank you. Interlargus is a great track. I used to love Interlargus. I do love Interlargus as a track. In a Formula 1 game years ago, it was one of my favourite combinations on that particular game. But it was not like my experience on it on this game, man, is very hard to pass. Arguments start on the track. And I loved the Red Bull ring on other games as well, away years ago, and I don't like it on this one at all. Not sure what I'm doing with brake balance. We'll go to just radar on. Right, let's try and not kill anybody, Stephen. Granny mode. The car is not going to slow down, and it is not going to turn, especially on lap number 1, especially in turn number 1. Could send it, not going to filter in. Oh, I got lucky to get away with that there. The guy behind almost ended up with side by side. Oh, I'm not saying he cheated. I'm not in charge of the rules. It's not up to me, lads. I'd love on the inside of you. Yes, give it up, baby. And a wee bit of slipstream. Bit vulnerable to lunges from the guy behind. And he does seem like he likes a bit of a lunge. Was he coming for a piece? I'm just going to try and hit a racing line. Need to brake a bit earlier than that as well. And he gets a nose to the inside. Let's make a short shift, help them on out. Oh, and a wee bit of pressure off the arse. It's not gonna work out like surely for somebody. I'll keep them forced into a side to side and we'll chill. Anything for me. Nothing really for me at all, and I don't want to be stuck on the outside. Take an unusual line, the short shift. And he's sending it. Right, Smoker's Highway. Get that shit into the ice tray and focus. Oh my goodness. He wants a nose to the inside, that boy, alright. Oh, you're lucky I'm a gentleman. Right, where's this fucking OP slipstream that everyone keeps talking about? This game's shit, this slipstream's OP. It's not realistic at all to say, well, why is them two not having side-by-sides? I would go full send, that would one wiggle too much for me. Send it! Quimmy, send it! Oh, did he get stopped? Did he get stopped? Two to go. A pat on the back would be very enjoyable. Surely we can get one. In fact, that's a 2-for-1 sale. I've seen this shit before, so I have. One lap to go after this one. I thought about sending it on him there, you know, I thought about it. I thought pick him off now. And there's only one to sort out on the last lap. As it stands, there's actually going to be two to sort out on the last lap, and this will sort them out right before the last lap, like now, at the end of this straight. And again, slipstream, not ridiculously strong at all. He should be on the defensive. Where to go, what to do, nice and early for ourselves. Look for it more on the exit. Anything available. Anything. Give us a nose, give us a nose! A sexy green nose on your right hand side. And just like that, there was one left available. His name was Don. He was on the defensive. And we tried to cruise and collect an apex. Don was lacking all sorts of drive. And I was in the wrong fucking gear. And still made a pass in the wrong gear, or tried to. That was Lincoln, like he might not be placed around the outside. Still there. 4 people were in the radar. Who was getting it? It stopped. Go, go, go. A bit of a sitting duck along the straight for Sanders. Oh, how was your drive? How was your drive? Does that exit maybe mess you up as we sweep to the right hand side of the track, close to the grass, in case they're afraid of picnics And once over here, and that is absolutely fine. And somebody else has a penalty. Oh, here. Is he lungeable? Is he lungeable? A last lap lunge from an absolute fucking mile back. No, it's never going to work. Oh, he went for the lunges as well. The last lap lunges. The bosses were on the radio. Send it. Not even a pat on the back. Talk about ripped away from you. I was thinking about sending me own. How did them two get stopped for that fucking corner? In fact, that's right. They used me. They used me. Where? This is going to be a fun one. This is going to be a fun wee one. Even that there bunch of cars in front of us was all nice and close and bunched up. Don't you worry, who got the win? Matthew got the win in the Jag classified. Levi, the poor fella. It's him I feel for. Almost got a bottle of bubbly. If that had been an Olympic event, he'd have almost had a medal. He'll be at home making a cup of coffee now, I bet you. Craig is in the house. Hello, Craig. Nice to see you. This one is going to be an enjoyable one. I can tell already. It's going to be an aggressive wee one as well. Scotty, will you need to visit the doctors again after you have beaten my time here? No, I'll be on this here a quarter lot this week again, like on this. Sexy women are on the phone messaging me like my sink's leaking. Could you come and have a look at my sink for me? I have a nasty leak. And that's very unlikely to happen. So it is. No, it doesn't matter how good of a plumber you are. Sometimes there's no work available. At the moment, too, lads, just to let you all know, I am Sim Racing's best darts thrower at the moment. No sense if you're a Key fan even mentioning it to Key, because he's shit scared to even buy a dartboard. He's even pretended the missus wouldn't allow him to get one or something. I was going to send him one, but no, he's terrified. Wants nothing to do with darts. Even offered to play him with my left hand, I think, once, and he said no. What do you like, Jay, for darts? Is there any chance of getting you involved with darts? Because I'm definitely going to start doing dart streams, and in fact, not even darts streams, I will do darts streams, maybe if we get enough of us for like a wee competition or something some night. But even just like if there's a good eye race that I like, but it ends up there's 40 minutes of a wait, I can just jump on Naka, have someone a match. You'll play darts, right? Well, you should look into getting it set up. Well, you should get yourself a board and your camera and stuff set up so as you're available to jump in. And I think I'm near sure if I want you don't need a microphone on your camera for Naka, or if your thing does have a microphone, because we mute it anyway and talk to each other through Discord, although none of you could hear Craig last night, so embarrassing as fuck for anyone who was in last night. There was definitely a few of you in, like, and no one even said anything about not being able to hear Craig. So there must be something needs added there in order to. What screen was it we were on? Because could you hear Craig whenever we spoke in a different scene or anything? Do you think you'll challenge me at darts? I have no consistency at the minute, like, but I am convinced if it was to take off and there was a wee handful of us was enjoying getting on and playing darts, like, I'd find a bit of consistency, definitely. That's not legal. The wee man has been asking about a dartboard recently. He's seen some look litter. Well, get yourself a dartboard set up and you're bound to have a camera. I mean, somewhere as well, get the camera pointing at it so as you can go on Naka. And then once you're on Naka, it doesn't matter about hearing your voice if you don't want to your voice to be heard. If you want to be able to talk, then we can just get you into the Discord, so we can whenever you're playing. I enjoyed it, although I was struggling. So was the other night. Me and Craig had a wee game before. We got on and threw for about an hour and a half. So did we, sure. But I was struggling to release a dart, so it was. Used to be alright at it, Scotty. Certainly not the best, though, but capable. I played for a wee team for about 3 or 4 years, so did. My cousin called one day, years ago, and I had the dartboard sitting on top of the cooker. And it was very low, so it was the bottom of the dartboard would have been under my belly button, waist level. That's the sort of height the cooker was. And he said, "Do you throw darts?" I said, "Oh, now and again when I'm bored." And he looked at it, he said, "Is that where you throw your darts?" I was like, "Oh, why?" And he laughed his bollocks off, and he lifted the dartboard and held it up on the wall. He said, "That's how it's meant to be." So we hammered a nail in the wall, hung it up, and I could hardly hit the fucking board. I could hardly hit the board because my arm, and then after finding my range, my arm was killing me after about 15-20 minutes of throwing at a board that was so high. And then straight away he said to me, you should come down, join RB team. And I was down. It was enjoyable. It was enjoyable being nights out. And nerve-wracking too. A nice buzz. Like, not the sort of buzz for everybody, but if you enjoy a bit of nerves and don't really care if you're crap and look stupid, because you are going to be crap, especially when it's only one leg. You know what I mean? You could have been sitting there an hour and a half, 2 hours, watching everyone else play, and it's 8 each, and then it's your game, and you get 6 darts, boom, play your game, 1 game. So hard to get. If you get 24 and under, it's very reasonable. Dartitis, yes, yes, Simon. Struggling to let it go. It's always worse. It's sometimes I don't have it at all. Like I can't remember if I was smoking or not in that there stream when I got up and checked out the 267 in 6 stars a few weeks back, but I didn't have it at all there. I was just throwing my darts, so I was. But yeah, when I'm smoking, I definitely noticed it. I noticed that as well at darts, because I used to, when I first started, going, I would have pre-rolled some and smoked them after my match. But then as the weeks went on, sometimes you were the last match or the one before the last, and you were like, oh, so you would have went out and had a wee smoke and thought, it's a couple of hours before I'll be on it. It'll be alright. But yeah, and then eventually I just ended up, as I was practicing at home with my cousin for 2 or 3 hours before darts, I just started smoking even before I went to darts. And yeah, 100%. When I'm not smoking and I go to a dartboard, like, it doesn't happen. Starting in 10th, Gaz is in front of us. Levi was back, Classified's back in the house. You don't deal well with the nerves part. No one deals well, really, with nerves. But the nerves are meant to be there. They're meant to be there. If the nerves aren't there, then it's fucking Mario Kart. You know what I mean? You might as well play Mario Kart. Even when I was fucking having good races in Mario Kart and hitting them shortcut lines in the booster Mario, I was nervous as fuck. My wee thumbs were sweating and twitching. You're competitive, just means you're competitive and you're wanting the race. But yeah, it's like you're meant to have the nerves. That's part of the thrill and the buzz and enjoyment of it. Right, can we stay alive this race? A quick flick through. Brake balance to 2, radar on. We get the start on the downhill. Will that give us extra speed? Oh! Too wide in front. Anything open up for ourselves? No, the filter in. It's causing another side beside as the front bunch drive away from 2 different races now already. Oh! No silly penalties, Mr. Turismo, and that'll be alright. Well, that's basically... Oh well, there was 2 of them handed out. See, I'm trying to be nice and not send it. It's a send it, man. It's a race B, Stephen. It's a race B. There's only 5 laps. It's going to be aggressive as we get mauled. Someone tops the arse area. Thank you very much. As he puts the hazards on, an indication he's going to be nice as well. Thank you very much, lads. Throw a nose there, excuse me, there's a sexy green car on your right hand side. Back to the inside he went. Were the tyres clean? Only 8 available. He has to have damage, yes. He thought about defending it. Yes, I'm not fucking about, French man, I'm sorry, it was a wee bit rude. It was legal, it was legal, nothing wrong with it. But it was time to be the delivery man. Why am I in 5th, lads? Why was he in 5th gear there? It's an old Frenchman in front of us. Let's flash the headlights. Right, we're going to be vulnerable now. At the end of this, have a look behind them headlights. Powerful. They're not too bad. They're not too bad. You can certainly see them, and he's French, so I'm flashing them. Wolfie. Is he coming for the sand? He is coming for the sand. I'm just going to try and hit a fast racing line. Every time his brakes good. He's surely too deep. You're getting stopped. He did. Well done. Good move. I braked as late as I dared there, and it didn't cheat, Mr. Turismo. Please. Somebody's cheated. Will that bring the 4 of us back to car? And the 3 on up in front of that are very close. a bit of a conversation kicks off. Oh, only a wee cheater. Oh my goodness. I'm not looking behind me. I'm not looking behind me. That poor fella should be embarrassed enough as it is without me looking behind. And everyone laughing their bollocks off at him. Right, 1 to go. Maybe 2 available. Definitely 1 available, like. Let's flash our lights at this guy as well. I didn't put up much of a fight when he wanted past. Oh, it should top out on me. Well, need some sort of mistake or something to happen. 3 of us all spread out just a tad. Oh, and there is the mistake that we wanted. That. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you. Right, you. Last lap headlight flash is about to go fucking down. We'll find out if you're a real Frenchman or not. Round we go. We haven't flashed at him yet, lads. We haven't flashed at him yet. But it's about to go down. Oh, as we drop a wheel. The lights were a flashing. Oh, that wee drop of a wheel has done it for us. Not sure where to have a quick wee, dip into second or not. We'll give him a full straight headlight flashes just because he's a Frenchman. Normally these are classed as congratulations flashes. Not necessarily at the moment. He's a Frenchman. There's still a tricky wee chicane left to go. Very, very unlikely he's going to die, like. But if he does, it was me who killed him. Well done. He's a French Canadian. Or he's definitely, he's got grandparents who are Scottish or Irish. Again, getting mauled. As soon as we decide not to send it on a car in front, we should at least be on the inside, pretending to send it, just to try and stay on the racing line. Dale boy is in the house. Hello Dale, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Why do you think you struggle to race? Oh, because of your nerves? You should make a point of trying to enjoy those nerves. Knowing, say to yourself the next time there's a nice track that you like, just if you like the track, and that's it. Just throw yourself into it, and I bet you by the end of that week you'll be like, here, like I lost a shitload of ratings there on Monday, and I wasn't even that good on Tuesday, but fuck me, the end of the week, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday and Sunday, any time I jumped in, I was hauling fucking ass, and I was faster than I've ever been around there, learning all sorts of shit. You may improve one lap. Yeah, you're hauling ass, man. You're hauling ass from what I've seen. No shame in that. And that's qualifying, which means fuck all. You know, the only thing qualifying does for you is allows you to go in there and do a wee bit of waffling in the chat, talking about how fast you went on your own. The door locked and the blinds closed and all the lights turned off, and the do not disturb sign on the door grinding away. You could be 3 seconds faster. I get you in a race. I might just have you. Here, Jay, have you did anything with the the non-slidey stuff? What do you call it? The counter steer assist. Have you done anything with the counter steer assist? And talk to me. Tell me what. Has any of you done that? Because I turned mine on because the Ghost I watched had it on and it was flashing. And as soon as I put it on, I went quicker. Although I did put it on at a time to where I didn't have a good lap in at all. I hadn't flowed, so I could have just been lucky. And as soon as I changed it over, I just flowed for a lap. Lime is in the house. Hello, Lime. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. You watched a replay and they were using it, so you put it on, right? So you've just left it on as well. You haven't even tried it with it off. That's how scared you are. Live on stream. So even embarrassing. God, man. And he's out trying to hand out stick and abuse. Benson is in the house. How are you, man? How are you? Nice to see you, Benson. Hope you're well, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you. How are yous? Hope yous are well. What he's up to tonight? Have you got an evening planned? I've got Milky Bar buttons. I say Milky Bar buttons are fantastic for an evening alone. Sim racing. Look it up, Google it if you think I'm talking shit. I googled it. I thought myself, right, I want the best chocolates there is for sim races. All good, good to hear. Oh, you have a group session. Where are yous, man? Where are yous? And where have yous been the last couple of weeks? Because if I had had the track, and I've been bored shitless the last 2 weeks as well. If I'd had the combinations or the tracks, I'd have definitely You're at Suzuka the night. Nice. Enjoy, man. Enjoy. You've been at Daytona. I need to buy Daytona. So I do. If I had of, I thought I'd already bought Daytona. But I mustn't have. So I do need to buy it at some point because they use it all the time for races. You've been at Daytona the last few weeks on your sim rig, or you in real life, the real life Mr. and Mrs. Benson were at Daytona, chilling out, watching racing. Sim rig Daytona, right? I knew you get about, but I was starting to think to myself, fucking hell, this guy knows everybody. He knows he knows Mr. Daytona, so he does. I'm hoping to jump on iRacing tomorrow and see just one option in a Group 4 car or a Group 3 car and on a track that I have and enjoy, even if I haven't, like, I think I bought Suzuka, so I think I have Suzuka. Haven't driven it, might be shite at it, but if it's in a car on Suzuka, I'll definitely do it. Mount Panorama, would love one there. Mugello, we've just bought it. It was a nice track. I would race Group 4, Group 3 there. The Nordschleife, obviously. You and Ali raced with a guy who is doing the real Daytona 24 this weekend. Nice. I hope you were sensible around. I hope you didn't whip your fucking balls out or anything and go, ah, nice to meet you. Scotty, there is a Bathurst special event in 3 weeks. You should do it. I will. Well, do I need to buy a car? Is it in a special car? Or is it just like if you have a Group 3 car, you can do it if you have a Group 4 car? It frustrated me the other week, Benson. I turned it on the other week because I seen Gran Turismo was shite and there was nothing I wanted to do on it. And then I got on iRacing and there was 4 series races that I could try. 3 of them were on the same track in different cars. And one of them was on a different track, so I only had 2 track combinations and 4 car combinations. And I was just like the week before, or in a close period, I bought Mugello, Spa, and then Sander donated me the money to buy the Group 3 Ferrari. So I bought those 3 all in the period of about a week and a half, and from I bought them, I've not been able to use them. If I want to race in the new Ferrari, I had to buy the track, or if it was a track that I liked, I didn't have the car, and I was like, so disappointed. So I was. I had about 10 minutes in each different combination that was available, and I was like, nah, I'll stick a motorbike game on. I've been enjoying playing the motorbike game with Junior. I'll definitely give that Bathurst one a go, but Group 3's BMW. I'll jump in the BMW then, unless it feels awful. I the few races that we did do in Bathurst as well, it felt really nice in iRacing. That downhill and iRacing in the cockpit view felt fucking lovely. You hate that track. The penalty on the left-hander kills you. Yeah, It's not the penalty that kills me on the left-hander, Jay. The thing that kills me is having to be greedy on the entry. Because if you watch a good lap, they're all being greedy on the entry. So it's like a lane that you have to go for, and I don't go for it lap in, lap out. It's not even something I would contemplate going for in a race at all. But yes, when you're on a time trial lap, even if you've nailed the bollocks out of this, I'm just like, okay, let's hit and hope, and you take a big chunk of that, and then hope it doesn't stab out on you, or you don't lose a whole lot of speed. That was reasonable there, but it's the huge big chunk on the right, and then the back goes on you. That's what I'm frustrated with usually every time at this track. I'm just like, I can nail a nice legal stay on the road line smooth there, but when you nail the bollocks out of that there cut and the car rotates just perfect and you hit it lucky, it's a lot faster. Starting this one in P5. Oh my goodness, someone says good evening, had a good race. Let's say hello, have a good race. I'll fire that out to everybody that turned up. That was GT Online Racer and starting in third position. Mario on the arse area. Rodavento, he scares me a wee bit. I'm not going to tell you lies. He hasn't done anything ridiculously poor. I just know he's fast and he's aggressive. Hello, Dan. Nice to see you. Dan here, you're GT Online Racer. Okay, Dan, okay. Nice to see you, man. Good luck. Feel free to get to the front and then just slow the pace down and wait on me. It'll be fabulous. I'll tell the grandkids about it. Yes, Benson, man, you too. Nice to see you. Radar on. Right, come hold on to a top 5 or we're just going to get mauled here again and struggle for a top 10. Oh, and the brakes hard. No advantage taken. And Mario tops the arse. Where is my hazard lights? Mario, I need to find my hazard lights for Mario. Is that them? Yes, take that, Mario. Thank you. I hope you're a hazard light fan. I'm leaving the inside open for me. He's going to have to stand it. I'm going to have to go defensive acting. There's some boy about to stand it on Mario. Oh, he sent it. He went for the 2-for-1. See, let's Radavento. I told you, he scared me. Now you know why. The boy doesn't hang about. I would actually just like to push him up to the orb ones if we get a chance at the moment. I tell you what, there's a right lot of them there, all in a slip. If we all continue to bunch up on the next lap and a half, this could get quite tasty. Come on, hit your own line, man. No interest in it. You're my secret weapon of mass destruction. Go and get yourself a piece of them. Let's top his arse and make friends with him, man. Oh, I'm gonna top your arse! I was gonna make friends with you. Look at the... Right, go on, take that. Go and get them. Kick up a stink. He was right with him there. And he just had to let me top that arse. He just got a bit nervous. But the other four have bunched up significantly compared to the last lap. Again, leaving it open if Mario wants it. You want to break nice and early actually and give it, tell him there's a nice wee gap here to fall into. I would highly recommend these wee spots on the track. You see we have weak lands behind us. Look at that. Not a lot of pressure on the arse area now. 2 to go. There's stuff going to bunch up again for us. Hopefully there'll be a few side by sides. The end of a slab at the front there. There should be at least defensive driving going on at the very front. Whether it'll slow the pace down enough to cause a bit of carnage to bring anything available for us remains to be seen. Right, 1 to go. Rules. What fucking rules? Send it if the opportunity arrives. Oh, side by side, nowhere for it to go. If anything, we're going to end up stuck on the outside here. Well, a big ball's butt, because it's Mario. He'll hardly want to push us off live on stream, but there was just nowhere to go. It's a piece, Dave, though. It's a piece, Dave. Oh my god. I'm a huge Super GT fan, lads. I wonder if Mario would understand. We're a bit far back, like. Steve would be proud, but Steve would be proud of the effort at least. Oh, we're not close enough, we're not close enough. Rick as late as it there and maybe throw a wee nose just to scare him. Nothing there, but if anything, we might even lost P7. P7. Again, half decent, enjoyable wee race considering we're just slightly out of the flow and groove at the moment. Once we do find a bit of consistency and flow, it'll be an enjoyable wee race. Chunky is in the house. Hello, Chunky. Oh, look who we have here. He says, hello, Chunky. How are you doing? Good, man. All good. Nice to see you. LZR's in the house as well. Is that the Gen 4 Mazda? It's Group 4 Mazda. I'm not sure if there's a Gen in front of it. I'll tell you now in the lobby after, won't it? Mazda 3 GR4. That's all I know about it. Hey girl, what you got in that cup? But give me a little sip and tell me what's up. Would you? Hey baby, now come on, don't be shy. Whoo-wee, that sure is good. You got me tripping and thinking we should get to talking and maybe hang out tonight. 'Cause I've been sipping, what have you been sipping on? I never tasted something so sweet. As we sit now and have a closer look at the times, JJ has done a 24.169. He'd probably want to keep that just because of the 69. So he will. That is a fantastic time to have. I am jealous. I am jealous. Yeah, I'm telling you, he'll probably keep that. He'll not want to go any faster than that till the very end of the week. Cheech, can you believe? From my side, Cheech was nothing to worry about because he's slow as fuck. He's turned into one of the fast guys who I need to be very, very nice and tender with and treat like a wee princess, or he'll murder me all the time. Lime is up there as well, as is Gaz. Luna in the Viper though, so that means night. Big B, there he is, at 25.1. You're not even in the 24s. You don't even know what it feels like to be in the 24s. Let me see. How many people in the world do know what it feels like to be in the 24s? For fuck's sake, there's loads of us. I don't believe you're this far back. Surely I'll go to the next page. Are they still? Even the next page are in the 24s. What about the next one? Even there, they're in the next one. Still in the 24s. Here we are now. There's 407 of us know what it feels like to be in the 24s. Whereas Jay is not one of those guys at the moment. A bit more grinding for you to do. Right, let's try and investigate this as much as possible. Where were you again? Let's see how many fucking miles he's did to get that time as well. Mark, that's not too bad. He's only done 40 miles. He's not really done anything. Alright, not bad, not a bad time. I don't think my time was that fast after 40 miles just. I was hoping I would have come in here and seen 600 miles or something. I would have laughed my bollocks off. Oh, it would have been embarrassing. And Jay, quite known on our channel for being terrified of racing. Let's see what his online statistics tell us about how scared he is. He's not too bad. He's not too bad. He's had 680 races. That's not bad. It's pretty good actually. There's guys a whole lot more scared than you. There's guys a whole lot more scared than you who hardly ever get on. 80 poles, 59 fast laps, 153 clean races out of 680, suggesting he's a wee bit dirty. He's a wee bit dirty. And not loads, but definitely. Watch him. If you know him, like, he'll send it on you from 3 seconds back. I've got proof. He did it on me for fuck all, just because I was faster, lads. Just because I was faster, and it was his last opportunity to kill me before I was too far ahead of him, and he couldn't reach me anymore. And he just went full send. 300 odd top 5s. Have you not had a win? Number of gold record finishes is that's not wins. Does not just tell you your wins. There it is. There victories. 63 victories he's had as well. I've seen worse, man. I've seen worse. What is JJ's profile like? How many online races has this boy did? See, you could really, you could actually have a reasonable argument to say JJ is more scared of racing than you. He's only done 567 races, so if JJ ever tries to hand you stick and abuse the way I have, I would call him out on that. So you can see from mine, this is my second account, I'm not sure how many I've done altogether. 2,339 on my second account. Yes, that boy must be terrified. As time ticks away, 4 minutes. Attention please, Roger is in the house. If there's any Roger fans, round of applause now. Hello Roger, nice to see you. Hope you're well, man. Can we see how many are clean that I've done? Oh, yes, and I remember this is the second account that I don't give a damn about. Sometimes I kill people, villains, only villains. Let's see, clean races, 882. Fuck's sake, I'm on my way to 1,000 clean races. I'm an absolute gentleman. I am an absolute gentleman. And a hero. When a hero is required for on the track, like if I'm behind you and you're dirty, if you're being dirty in front of me, like an animal, and I see you just killing people, you're gonna die. Or certainly the superhero inside me will attempt to kill you in a legal way with no penalties or anything. That's pretty cool actually. Why were you hoping to go and think, he'll have hardly any clean races? No, I've raced enough, but like I've done over 2,000 races, so like percentage wise you might even be looking better than me. But yeah, like, considering how much fun we've had in a few daily races that have lasted for a whole week, whenever it's a bit of a boom race, or Kimmy's there, or Ark's there arguing with us, taking us out, and just trying to have a clean race. And then there's other times you fucking end a Samba bus race, and it's like, yes, well done, clean race. With under 2 minutes left to go before another try. There's a decent wee break in between as well. I don't actually mind. At the moment, usually it probably would have been a couple of minutes too long for me in terms of the flow of the racing and the stream, but I'm not minding actually, just to sitting chilling. And I feel good now that I've got the option there just to bounce on and have a game of darts as well. Right, I am going to give myself a challenge. I want a cigarette or a smoke. It needs to be earned. It needs to be earned. Let's see if we get into top split. If we get into top split, we'll have a look and say, right, we need this precision in order to be allowed to roll a smoke at the end of the race. we'll have to wait till the next one. Glasgow is back in the house. Refresh your leaderboard. Jay has improved. Jay has improved. Let's go and have a look at it. There he is, lads. There he is. Right in front of us. Right, now get yourself into the very next race. Be brave enough and join the very next race. And you'll enjoy it the rest of the week. Once you get 3 or 4 races under your belt. Don is back in the house. Matthew's there. Let's throw it. Have a good race to everybody. Hello Tim, nice to see you, man. Yes, all good, man, all good. Only 44 miles. Well, that's a wee bit embarrassing. It's not a wee bit embarrassing. It means that you're fast as fuck. So it does. No, I mean, I bet you there's other people. If you're saying it's embarrassing for me, there's other people are in the chat. Maybe like Roger and Craig and everybody else in the chat. I am already above average. So if you're faster than me, you're very fucking fast. Stop hurting the rest of the ordinary people at a standard level. In the chat, they're all going to start thinking you're a twat, man. They're going to be like, he's a big head and he's scared to have a race. Look at how fast he is. Look at the time he's able to do, and he's just scared. Like, if I was that fast, if I was as fast as him, I'd be racing every fucking race. What a waste of speed. That's what they'd be saying about you. Right, can we move forward? Oh, that car's already scaring me. That car's already scaring me. I think we need to get ahead of that car, unless it's all of a sudden getting his tires warmed up and he's about to fly like fuck. Would there be any side-by-side action that day by the end of the straight on lap number 1? I have to go for that, man. That car is slow in a straight line. Excuse me. Sexy car on your right-hand side. Is he going to resend it on us? I'm just hitting the racing line. I'm just hitting the racing line. It's as late as I dare on the brakes. Get in. And a bit of a bunch up in front of us. The fucking win is available. The win is available at the moment. Where to go, what to do, just driving along in my automobile. He's got a penalty, I want it all! I'll pretend it all anyway. Could see no braking zone there at all. Had to totally lose the bravery there. Oh, as he comes out, I need to be brave now. Just about held on to my spot. Right, that's alright. Breathe. I could jump him. I'm going to top him. There's a wee bit of a gap behind him. I'm going to make him realise that I'm not sending it. Wee bit of trust in us. See if me and him can get back up with the main bunch. as we're going to be out of the slip. Right, we need the slip to kick in so as we can top his arse and not get him on the defense. Well, he's back in the slip anyway. Oh, he was on the brakes very earlier, and a big lifter as well. Go on. Right, so let's think of the best case scenario here. Second, sends it on the leader. There's an incident. There's a slowdown in the pace. They come back to us. Whilst these two right in front also send it on each other, and I end up winning the race. And that is well and truly a possibility as we speak. And he went to send it on that guy, so I'm taking it off him. So I am, because he went for the send just to try and stay in the slip in case the leaders take anything. He is going to resend it on me now because of that. Did he go too deep and leave himself vulnerable on the exit? Oh dear, is it all about sick now? Oh, top of the arse. Oh, all sorts of wrong lines. Oh, that never took anyone out. That was the important thing there. Threaded the needle. Well, not that I professionally thread that needle. There was a bit of luck involved there. I have to admit, it wasn't all skill and technique. Some of you watching me just think, oh my god, I'd have took people out there if that was me. I'd have killed multiple people that have reported me after that. Don't unghost him. I'm gonna get accused of cheating there now, happen because I swerved to avoid him. Did I cheat? No. I'm not sure where it hands out the penalty in that corner here. Like, I've time trialed this track on a few different combos or cars. I can never work out, I mean, where it hands that penalty out. There's sometimes I drive around the corner and I'm about to give up. I'm like, it's a penalty. I'll keep going until it appears like, but it's a penalty. And then it's not a penalty. I was like, how was that not a penalty? It was right off the track. Simon has a clip for you. I'm not sure what that clip is of. Hopefully some splendid funny clip or nice driving or something. I don't think there's been anything in this particular race to clip. Surely that last incident wasn't that bad. I've tried my best to pull it off like a professional. I mean, there's our streamers like would have probably rage quitting already. We've privatised the stream. Not here, not on my watch. And again, only wee short 5 lappers. What was the fast lap? A 25 flat. Second off the pace. I haven't really paid attention to any times we have been doing whenever we have a decent lap. That looked interesting. In fact, it stayed interesting by the looks of it. Dan with the win. Well done, Dan and Matthew. Did it stay dead bunched up? No, they kind of spread out a wee bit up there. The leaders got away a tad, as did third, so maybe fourth might have been available for us in that one. Nice crash, thank you, well spotted. Yeah, a passenger basically, a passenger. As soon as we got the gentleman, he was being very nice to us. He was trying to help us pass the guy in front. So he was, but yeah, the extra speed was not able. Didn't work out good. But I'm sure you're happy, like, with how I behaved there. Ian, tell the truth, Ian. Tell me how professional. Tell me you've watched our streamers where when shit like that there, I mean, goes into them, they're in the chat after it and they're like, who was it, guys? This guy here, right? Let's write him a message, and then they're in and they're like, writing messages and they're boom, all sorts of letters, all sorts of, probably 3 or 4 question marks, exclamation marks, and all they'd be sending. So what? Not here. Not here. Not in this race. You thought it was very professional. Thank you. I do find myself, I've had a lot of practice. in them embarrassing situations, so I usually, hopefully, handle them just okay. Right. Let's go and try and beat Jay. Your lap wasn't great, to be honest. Thank you for rubbing that in. Wasn't great, to be honest. You didn't even expect to beat me. I didn't expect that lap to be a 0.7 here. I hope I whip your arse, man. I probably won't, like. But by fuck if I do, you're putting yourself at risk, like, of so much sticking abuse if I pull this shit off. What sort of guide lap have we got to judge it from? The guide lap was a 25 flat. Right, and I don't like that first corner. A 25 flat, and we're looking, right, 4/10. Want to beat it by a 4/10 of a second. That wasn't you taking the piss, you're serious. I know. But you don't have to rub it in the slow guys' faces. No, you don't. Like I say, it's not me I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about the other people in the chat who are even fucking slower than me. And you're handing out sticking abuse to me. Like, imagine how those people at home feel. They'll be hating you. They'll be like, I don't like him at all. They'll be like, why the fuck has he got a spanner? So, well, if there is any of you at home thinking just that sort of stuff, I would like to let you know that there's nothing to worry about. We here on the Scotty Senior channel are professional, and we will not stand for any shit like that. When an idea like that pops into my head, yes, there was no holding back there. There was no holding me back there. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I just hope that none of the other people in the chat now with spanners who do have spanners are slower than me and hurt at home sitting thinking like, why is he so rude? Why does he just make all of us feel so slow? Like, you may cross your fingers, huh? You know what happened last time you done this? You had the fake illness for a whole week. Yes, it was well faked. Think about the community. The community need me this week. No, hopefully, touch wood, no illness will stop me this week. Like playing this race, no matter how fast you are. Right, 4 minutes. We said we had to, debated by 0.4 of a second. 4 minutes. Right. I don't think he was good in turn 1. If I can nail turn 1 here. Well, go deep like that and then take a greedy chunk and hold it flat out just to experiment. Right, it didn't work, but I needed to learn that. That's awful, man. It's not. You're far better looking in green. And as long as you have no enemies there with blue spanners, you'll be alright. Like, I'm not sure how strong Glasgow's feelings are about someone at your speed. Slobbering to me and handing out stick and abuse. Glasgow could be sitting at home like very, very hurt and just feel like he wants to time you out for 5 minutes, and that's absolutely fine, Glasgow. If you are feeling like that, I would not interfere at all. Oh dear, this lap's going as well. No, Scotty, you're pissing yourself. No, don't make me do it. Don't make me fucking do it. You watch your language in my chat, Jay. I'm monetized. You should know this. Scampy in the house. Hello, Scampy, as well. Apologies if I missed you, man. Yes, no tuning. And that's as soon as I went into the race to do qualifying, I immediately went into the tuning and tried to change stuff just to see if there was tuning. If there was tuning, I wasn't even going to get on. So there wasn't. The tuning has been annoying me as well, lads. Like, I don't know about yous, but I don't like the tuning at all. And I was meant to roll myself a smoke there, and I didn't. Have to do that after the next one. Imagine treating you like that on your birthday of all days. What age are ye? What age are you today? Happy birthday if it's your birthday. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday to him. Happy birthday, J Big B. Happy birthday to him. It's probably not his birthday. Like, I believe he gets free meals at restaurants and stuff by pulling this trick. 32 or 33. Right, we'll say you're 33, so we will. You should be on. You're not playing Gran Turismo on your birthday, your favourite game. Why would you not do your favourite thing on your birthday? He's 33. Can I... You're meant to get the bumps on your birthday. Can I time you out for 33 minutes? Would that be classed as the bumps? We'll just leave that floating there. 33 minutes would be a long time for Jade. Come back 36. He's 32, right? He'd be 21 in a couple of hours. Nikki is in the house. Hello, Nikki. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. As we head towards try number 3, is this, lads? Dom was back. Matthew's back. Luna is in the house. In the Ferrari. Luna's giving the Ferrari a go. We've got a Jag in front of us. Hopefully it's pretty good. A high 2 behind us on the arse area. Let's throw out a have a good race to everyone that turned up, and have we got time to grab Luna by the scruff of the neck and say hello. I'll beat your time by at least 2 tenths for the amateur streaming or streamer, the amateur streamer, or the amateur stream maybe this has become. Listen, quite professionally, let me blow up. Oh, it's hard to blow this up, so it is, but for you I'll blow it right up the whole way and say hello, thank you for subscribing and hitting the bell. I can't believe I haven't seen you in a race yet. A quick flick through because he hadn't done anything with the brake balance. But it was sorted just in time. Right. Well, if we find any more of a flow in this one. That's the Jag in front of us, and again, worryingly catching him very quick there. Oh, somebody has driven off the track. I'm not saying you cheated, but you fucking cheated, surely! Mr. Turismo! You're in charge of the rules! And again, nowhere near collecting an apex. Right when it matters as well. Vulnerable a tad now. No, that'll do. Does he serve it? Tell me he served it. Yes, he served it. Okay, come on. Get back up, man, in the bunch. Oh, dirty tires for him now, and a possible penalty. Does Luna end up stuck on the outside of him? Or does he give it up? He doesn't. He does. He's trying to give it up. He thought about it. Slightly spread out on up the road. No side by sides going down this slab, I don't think. Luna's got a nose to the inside, has he? No, that Mazda, too quick for him. He needs me to tap his arse and help the man out. He's clearly got more speed. Two to go. Oh, Luna. I'll top you, you know. Oh, he didn't want topped. I was about to top the arse, man. He maybe thinks I've got a bit more. What sort of speed and consistency have we got with the pressure of a friend called Luna on the arse area? The guilt of slowing the man down would be ridiculous. Let's flash our lights at this boy as well in case Luna hadn't tried flashing her headlights. Close enough to think about it, like, oh, he's mistimed his brake and give us him have taken that all over it like a dog on a piece of meat. Let's try and did Luna manage to get through with us? Let's sweep to the side. Let's see if we can get some sort of side-by-side action going with Luna. And we'll get back. Oh, well, I should have went earlier. My own fault. I should have went earlier. Oh. We're keeping pinned in tight though. It's as late as I dare. Did we get stopped? Just about. It's slow. But there is nowhere for him to go, and that opens the door up for Luna. The top of the arse, and me and Luna working as somewhat of a dream team might well have just moved up. No, Luna didn't make it by. Oh, but deep. Right, they've got a poor action from there, so I ain't taking an unusual line. I am. And that was this one, done and dusted. Somebody liked the barbecue. Our best result. Cheeseburger, fried onion. and hamburger rallies. That's what I'll go for at the pit party. You are all invited. I believe there's pink elephant there, and there's three flies on it. Yep, that's right. It's got wings. It's got wings. It is slightly quick. It's still slightly quick. Thank God they did 5 laps and not 4. I was worried it was going to be 3 or 4 laps. It needed to be at least 5, didn't it? The track not ridiculously big. Right, I'm rolling myself a smoke. Let's not waste another interval. Who all wants to see Jay in the next race, I think? I would love to see Jay turning up in the next race. He would probably haul ass and realise you need to at least try what I'm saying to you. Just try it once, and then if it's still not for you, then it's not for you. But if you think this is an okay track, just throw yourself into it, man. And if at any point during this week you feel like I want a wee race, and then you decide, no, I'm a bit nervous, or I don't want that pressure, make yourself do it. Throw yourself in, because as soon as you do that one race, you'll be like, oh fuck yes, I'm glad I threw myself in. I'm enjoying this. And you'll do more. And have you tried any laps yet with the counter steer thing turned off? I haven't turned it off and went back to trying to do laps now that I'm flowing on the track, but yeah, I'm curious to know that there, Jay. You should try that, man. I mean, turn it off now and spend the next 10 minutes trying to set a lap and tell me if there's a big difference in your times, because if there is like half a second of a difference, then we need to just play this game with that shit on all the time. You're going to have a run at it now without it. Good. Let me know if there's much of a difference, man. Because there is quite a lot of fast guys, I believe, use that. I think someone told me B Racer uses that. Excuse me. I'd like to apologise for my lack of holding my wind this evening. It's on account of me drinking alcoholic beverage. Don't you worry, we can take our time. read the damn chat. Go on a track without it now. I think not. Says Jay. I went for a tenth quicker straight away without it. You went a tenth quicker straight away without it. Right, okay. I need to take it back off. Right, let's see if that does anything for us at all, or if the car even feels different. Can we even get an overlap? Should do, yeah. Some sort of time with this one. Right, what sort of time was that for a guide? 0.4? That was a mile off. It was a mile off what I did. That didn't like it. It was a poor lap, but I wasn't expecting it to be that poor, so it wasn't. Oh, dirty tires. I'll try race it off and we'll see. Far too slow through the first sector. No, my turn one for that ghost that I did was terrible. It didn't turn in for me. I dropped the wee wheel off the track, so it was a very poor turn one for that ghost. But still, I wasn't expecting it to be that far off. I was expecting that ghost was a 0.4 or 0.5, wasn't it? Like, I'd have been happy if that was a 0.1 or a 0.2. I'd have been like, oh, okay. Mr. Bray, Romster, Wind, the Fast Guys had heard the rumours that the place to be was Race B. Wind going in the Jag, Mr. Bray in the Veyron. Not taking the right long. Oh, I need to take a big chunk. I need to take a big chunk of the right. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Good luck, gentlemen. Right, can we stay in some sort of bunch on an enjoyable race with at least a pat in the back? I want a pat in the back. There's nothing else in a race if there's not a pat in the back, like a raised pit. I don't want that. That's way too much of an overspeed having him. I have to go for that man. That's understandable that he did that. He was upset at me sending it to him. It wasn't good, like, so it wasn't. But he's definitely coming again at the end of this one. So I would like this guy behind me. And they come out to give me a bit of slipstream as well. He's definitely sending it. That we are on the radar. He wants it back off us. If he was to follow me through the next corner, we could all be back in the slipstream maybe. He should have to go defensive. He's going to send it on me. So you did, man. So you did. Go ahead. Nice move, man. Nice move. As the race changes into a totally different one for a pat on the back. Nowhere for the Dutch guy to go. How was the drive? Should we have a side by side? Oh, where's he coming back on? Oh! Oh! Yellow flag's out and Matthew pinning it. A pat in the back still available, but Mr. Bray on the arse area. And Romster behind us as well. Mr. Bray get close enough to send it on us. 2 to go. P5 possible. Again, I have to go for it because I'm not sure. That was a nice run. I'm regretting going for that move, you know. I'm regretting going for this already. On top of his arse there, and we were all right back in the slip. Oh, he's got a nose. Go ahead. Right. Can he take us anywhere? Oh, lift required. Hopefully clean tires still. Can he get any sort of momentum going to kick up a stink with these in front? Ah, that's not what we needed. Oh, that's bad for us. We need these in front of him now to have a side by side. Now he's back into it. Sniff of something. Right. I'll be happy with 1. I'll be happy gaining 1. I'd like 2, like. Oh, what a shit, pathetic line that was. Oh, one is shaded there as well. Dirty tires. Look at the radar. Oh. No drive whatsoever. The pat on the back is at risk, and we've cheated as well. So we'll keep the pat on the back. 1.9 to Matthew. Depends how much Matthew likes pats on the back. Matthew might get within full sending range here. In fact, he could. It was only a wee smack of the bum. Oh, Matthew had cheated as well. You see, all the fast guys cheat too. It's not only me. A pat on the back will do the job. Again, should have been more, should have been more. Just lacking a bit of consistency. Luna was second place. Go on, Luna. Pinball Bray got hit, did he? Is there damage on? Is there damage on in this race? No, well, I kind of knew. I felt like Mr. Bray lifted off to give it back to me, or he certainly didn't try and take advantage whenever he bumped into us. So that made me think he had mistimed his brakes, because if someone drove into the back of him, he should have just passed me. So he should have. I thought he'd mistimed his brakes because he could have made a move on me in the very next corner, and he didn't. He settled in. Bray quit the race. We beat him so bad he quit. We didn't. Don't. We fucking did. We did. Oh my god. Well, feel free to clip this milestone on the channel yet again for, I think, it must be the 3rd or 4th time now. We have beaten a world finalist champion. So bad he quit. I would not have driven that quick. I honestly, I wouldn't have went that fast, lads, if I thought it would have hurt him that much. So wind hasn't had a good one either. We lost ratings as well. It says bye guys. Yes, cheerio. Did you just write bye guys? I've never seen bye. Yeah, yes, nice to meet you, I'm gonna say. Cheerio, cheerio, cheerio. Billy Bob is in the house, and again he has gently caressed the like button. Billy, thank you, man. He didn't get damage, so I think damage is off. Right. He said he couldn't have Scotty beat him. He did have Scotty beat him. He had Scotty beat him so damn bad he went home. You know what I mean? That's almost as bad as someone turning up in the lobby at the start of the race. Like, this is the start of the race, we've all joined. Hello, hello. And then someone leaves and mysteriously lags out. See if that's Jim Bray, who mysteriously lags out. It's probably because he spotted a Scotty Senior in the lobby. Don't have him tell you anything else. Don't have him tell you anything else. I assure you, lads, we'll tell no lies here on the Scotty Senior channel. We do talk a wee bit of shit at times, and yes, we do like to remind you and warn you about that stuff, but we'll tell no lies. Right, and we actually drove that race with that stuff off. Jay says, Scotty man, you don't even know how it feels to be in the something 200, never mind 100, what is it, in the top 200, is that top, it's behind the heart, I must say. You don't even know how it feels to be in the top 200, never mind 100. Let me go and see that. I'm 220, and let's grab you. In fact, hold on a minute, hold fucking on a wee minute. Where are you, eh? Where are you in the global? Surely you're not in the top 100. With a time like yours. You're not even in the top 100 either. I thought you were going to be in the top 100 there. I didn't find you in the top 100. Let's go to the next page and see where this guy who's... There he is there. He's 120th. He's 120th. 120th place in handing out stick and abuse to someone who didn't get into the top 100. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say, tell you. You get yourself into the top 100 and come back. That's a wee bit embarrassing of a statement. If you had just left it at the top 200, you should have said the top 120. Why didn't you just be smart and say you don't know how it feels like to be in the top 120? And then there's fuck all I could have done except for take that stick and abuse on the chin like a man. Whereas now I'm able to point out that you're pretty slow as fuck yourself, only 120th. When was the last time you tasted the top 100, baby? Huh? I remember the taste and flavour of a top 100. So do. TSL's in the house. Low TSL. Nice to see you, man. I'll do another couple of laps here just with it turned off, and it should have remained off, hopefully. Yes, it is off because it's not lit up. Should have put a ghost on as well from the first lap. Gonna finish it just for the ghost. But that was piss poor. It's definitely not a full second, I'll tell you that much. Maybe 6/10 maybe. Might sneak into a 24, but nothing else. What was it? It was a 0.8. But at least we're down to the same sort of times, so that thing isn't a big difference then. Whenever you turn it on, it was literally just because I had just picked the right time to stick it on as I wasn't flowing, and then it just flowed on my second lap. As we head back into another lobby, Matthew was back as well as Wolfie, as was Rampster with a qualifying time now. Wind also with a qualifying time. TSL has a Scotty Senior on his Arsuria. We'll find out what he's made of. And YouTube super sensation Sparks Theory is also in the house. Ooh, 2 YouTubers turned up that day. Oh, TSL says, ooh, he's moist. TSL's moist, so he is. You need to calm the fuck down, boy. I'm right behind you. I don't want to be slipping and sliding everywhere. Good luck, lads, good luck. Yet again, this race had the potential to throw something very, very special our direction. We'll keep turning up in hope. we'll catch one of those things through in our direction. We've not at the moment. A quick flick through, brake balance, the tie, radar on. Right, a pat on the back, man. I'd love a piece, Steve, but a pat on the back will do the job. Thank you, Roger. Hit your own line, man. One out. Again, not sending it. Does he get his own nose or? Almost. Right, we're still alive. We're still alive. Nah, he's in a different car. Now I might want to show my nose. Just I heard rumors you're in a slow car. What were you thinking? Is it a badass car on the brakes though? Three of them available. Oh! He's bound to get pushed out here. You know, he's lifted. He's a wee gentleman and he's ended up with a sexy green car on the right hand side. Have to go slightly defensive for ourselves. Load of cars on the radar. Oh, look at the radar, folks. Just laid his out there to brake, and that's too fucking late. Oh, tagged. Still alive. Somehow. Oh, I think this is all available. Oh, we're all over the fucking place. 30 tires. Yep, 30 tires. Oh, sorry, TSL. Sorry. Right, surely the tires will clean up again. All sorts of side by side. What a race we have for you here this evening, folks. Stay tuned to find out how this one ends up. That's Wind. He hauls ass. He probably thinks I'm going to open it up for him and give him somewhere to go. I'm not Wind. I want it. I'm here to have you a race. Oh, and another one. Oh, he's going to unghost. No, through the lot of them. Can we get back to the front of the bunch with big ballsy braking zone? No. Oh, they're on the inside. We might chill out. Around we go. Nice racing, boys, all round. Nice racing all round. Oh, get stopped, get in. Oh, that cheating. Oh, I'm not in charge of the rules, like, but thank fuck Mr. Turismo keeps an eye on things. For a pat on the boat. Hacking bastard! Hacking bastard, lad! Live on stream! Houdini! Wouldn't have cheated that much. No, did someone send it on me? No. He settled in, kept his patience. A wee bit of slipstream. Cocaine and Wind on the arse area, no doubt. Going to have to send it on us with 2 laps left to go. My boss is nearly on the radio already, lads. I'm risking it. He's going that slow. That hit him, didn't it? Or there was a big bang anyway. As Cocaine goes to the sand, let's brake nice and early. Settle in. Again, could have had a nose at the inside. Let's tap and see if we can get back up to 9th. Unlikely. Right, 9th place is kind of driving away. It's all about 10th now. If we get a chance to send it on, okay. We'll need to deliver that stuff. Oh, cheater, cheater. The wind's got to run. Go on, we'll leave the inside open. The wind as well. Let's have a small lift and let the man hit the racing line. Just in case he can get enough of a run to go full send and cocaine. And there's a 2-for-1 available right at the death for a pat on the back. Fingers crossed. Wind is not even in the appropriate vehicle, and you're that fast. I want to beat you. That's how fast you are. Yes, I want to beat you. You could be a world fucking champion one day. So you could. And tell the grandkids about it. No, as he holds us off, was he vulnerable on the exit for a sexy green car? Go, go, go! Get me it! Well, 1 lap to go! It was for 11th place! But who was going to get that shit? Scotty Senior or superstar sensation Wind? Oh! Nearly 3 wide! Just about. Go, 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 Mazda! Loads of patience. Oh, someone is off. Or is it a big enough crash for me? It was Matthew again, folks. A pat on the back has now become available. Right. And can I show them how much I want this top 10? My sweeping over very, very close to the grass area. For people who don't like picnics. He does like picnics. Let's see, back over here. Sorry, Wind. I wouldn't usually do this, but I want to beat you bad in this one. Does he get any sort of run on us? He's a nice run, but the Mazda should bring us home for a pat on the back. Defeating Wind, and he will be a world champion one day, lads. He will be a world champion one day, and I'll tell the grandkids all about that wee race right there. He usually comes up to me at the point in the race where I'm like, oh, that's Wind, go ahead, sir, you're fast as fuck. All of a sudden he was like, oh my god, Scotty wants to beat me bad. Yes. All this streaming for a top 12, get yourself on. It's all about enjoying the race. Doesn't really matter what position it's for. That could have been for last against Wind. Would you not have been excited there to beat Wind? That was thoroughly enjoyable for me. So it was, and again, we gained. It says we gained. Yes, are there? What is this account even looking like? Low A+. Basically in the same level as Key and Lightning, Mr. Bray, those kind of guys. They're all A+ too. They are same as me. That was a good one. JJ is in the house. He said, I lost SR. No, it was white. It goes red if you lost, does it not? I thought it was white. It's official. You're faster than Wind. Well spotted. Well spotted. I didn't want to point that out immediately, so I didn't. But yes, at the moment, if Wind is live and you're in having a look, just see if he's honest. And say to him, excuse me, Wind, do you know that Scotty Senior guy? Are you as fast as him? And if he's being honest, at the moment he'll have to tell he's a wee bit slower. Only a wee bit, like only a wee tiny bit slower. A wise man will tell you you're only as good as your last race. Unfortunately, both of us were slower than quite a few. You lost SR and gained DR. I was an animal. Is that what you're saying? Jay has got down to a 0.6, so he has. Cheech has put in a good lap there, hasn't he? 0.5. Cheech level with Luna. What car did Luna use? The Ferrari. Don in the 650. JJ in the Racn. Is any of you planning on having any sort of fun in this race this week, or what is your race? Are you a fan of race C? I'll not be going anywhere near race C, I can tell you that. I haven't even looked to see what race A is. Let's have a look and pay attention, see what race A is. Is that even an option? Magura West, smaller version of Magura. In a wee open top cruiser mobile. That's an option. That's an option as well. If that wee car handles, that could be fun. How many laps is that? 4 laps in a wee slow ass car. What sort of times are they doing for a lap? That's a decent race as well. If that wee car feels nice, that one might be worth having a go at. Jay says refresh your leaderboard. He's went even quicker. He's went quicker than Cheech. He's quicker than Cheech, like. So he is, that boy Begbie. Yep. Quicker than Luna as well. So he is. And that was all without the stabilising stuff on, Jay. Rev it out in third gear to 104. This race turned out fun. Yeah, this track's always fun, man. This is a nice wee track. I think the best fun was the week they had it on this track in the Mazdas, but they had the slipstream on week, so they did. That was a badass. No one was able to get away. It was like, oh, the racing was brilliant. All the battling going on. You can see now, hard to get a run on the car, even if he's not in the slipstream. Like, if he gets a good exit out of the corner onto that straight, you're certainly not passing him clean. There's going to be side-by-side action in the braking zone. You don't even know how it feels to be in the top 62. Jay sounds like he's made it. The 62nd position. Let's have a look. There he is. He's faster than Key. He's faster than fucking Key. But 1,000th of a second faster than Key. Yes. If you watch Key, in order to get fast, you can also come and watch me, because I have Jay Begbie in my chat every time I stream, and he is even faster than Key. So he is faster than Key. Nice man, well done. And Key thought that was good enough to save for a lap. He'll be bringing out a lap gate or something for that, so he was happy that speed was fast enough for him to do a lap gate on. So yeah, if people are a wee bit slower than Key, you can make your own lap gate. You could even title it something about Key for the views. How I whipped Key's arse by a mere 1,000th of a second on time trial. or else just use his video, steal his video. That's what you could do. You can steal his video for your channel and you commentate over where does he lose that thousandth of a second? Where did he fuck up and make that mistake that you capitalized on? And then we'll all know. Is that JJ lad who came here still washed up? No, he's not. The last time I looked, he was doing right and good as well. I'm not sure how much he practices. He's top 8 in the world at the moment, but he's in a hurricane. And a Jag is top at the moment. India 23. A full second, 1 full second. It's not too bad. Yes, he should retire. Are you thinking of retiring already, JJ, at your young age? You should be perhaps thinking of a world final in the future. I'm sure Wind is thinking that now. He's old enough, he'll be pushing hard to try and get himself, I mean, to a final. And the same as you, if it's still all going, touch wood, and they're still running them events and all, you've definitely a chance. So you have of actually winning the main event as well. You know what I mean? It's where you can handle the pressure of the speech afterwards. Jack Balding, superstar sensation, just turned 18. Your first time ever here at the World Final. How does it feel to whip everybody's ass? If you're struggling for words, just say, Scotty, thank you, we did it, baby, we did it. Just remember that. If you're nervous or anything, just say, Scotty, it's Scotty, I can't believe what we've did, what we've achieved here. Training from 11 years old. You don't want to win, you don't want to do interviews. I've just explained to you how to handle those interviews. So I have. Or wear your helmet. And in fact, in this day and age, if you wanted to go out looking like a mummy with your face all wrapped up, you could, alright. You could just say, look, I am a wee bit worried. I believe in conspiracy theories, and this old COVID shit has me very, very scared to go on stage there. You shit yourself on stream. You should start streaming more. Right? You watch me streaming. I know it's embarrassing, and I look daft as a brush a whole lot of times and ridiculously slow, and embarrassing things happen. But like, you watch me streaming still, and do I not look like I'm having fun, or have you just reached that speed where the fun is now not fun? I'm not here for fun, Scotty. I'm here to win. Wind has had enough of being bait by my slow ass and improved his qualifying time. He's going for the win. Ramster was back, starting in 12th position. Jay still too afraid to turn up. I have got heat on the arse area. Sparks is here as well. Sausage and Flood Genius. Let's throw out a have a good race to everybody that turned up. We'll set that in the ice tray, and that can be a cancellation smoke or a victory smoke. Hello, Shaggy. Sitting is in the house. Hello, Sitting. Nice to see you. Would this one have an enjoyable race to go down? quick flick through. What should I have that there brake balance at as well? If you don't mind me asking, Jay or any of you who know what you are talking about. Should it be going to the rear? Bound to be going to the rear. +5 you used, you went all to the rear. I'll have to get that to go. Enjoying the dailies, enjoying race B. And haven't tried race A yet, but if that wee car feels okay, race A might be an option as well. Oh! Surely the Mazda boys are making a move. He's a wee bit of a bully, him in the red car, you know, moving about there. Does he go full send on us to get it back? He's thinking of it. I'm just trying to hit a steady line, late as I dare, just about to stop, not taking advantage. It's alright. Right, let's tap his arse if we can here along this straight. In way of apology. Come here to the top of your bump. No, weren't able to get close enough. And he was on a narrow line, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, someone else goes off too. Shit was hitting the fan. Oh, it was piss poor. Again, not putting up a fight against this guy at the end of the straight. If he wants it, I'm going to give it to him. I'm not able to drive away. Maybe he might have the speed, leave the inside open. No, he goes for the top of the arse. Flash out the hazards, thank you. Leave it open for him again. No, he taps the arse again. Thank you, man. Ah, we're too deep. After him helping us along the straight. Take that shit off me, man. Take that shit off me. Sorry. Flash to the light. Sorry, man. Oh, cheated as well. Oh, it could turn into a YouTuber battle though. Is he on his own back there, Mr. Sparks? He kind of is a wee bit on his own. Look at him, he's a wee bit lonely back there. I'm telling you, a dice for cash. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. Well, not back off yet, because then that would make him think that I cheated and I served a big penalty which made him come back. No, we'll let him clearly see that the public want that dice for cash. 2 YouTubers turned up that day. Who would come home with P9? A flash of the hazards. Did he go full send straight away? No, he did go full send straight away. How was his exit? He wants it bad. As he parks it on the apex with nowhere to go. How was his drive? That crazy bastard's gonna send it. We want him to think, and if he doesn't protect that inside, we will be a crazy bastard and send it on the defensive now. Slow. With nowhere to go, it's going to turn into 4 people that turned up that day wanting a bit of 9th precision. You know the rules. Get yourself to the outside. There's nothing free. Not today. As he keeps his pin in as tight as he can. The animal. Slow down, you animal. Slow down. There's almost there. Still there. Still there. Get out in front of that animal. Get out in front of him. Just about. Yes. And a shake of the arse to rub it in his face. I am faster than that big YouTuber Sparks. In case you ever hear him talking shite while you're watching him streaming. In case he says I'm slow or I'm not that fast someday, you can remind him. You can remind him about this particular race. Engine problems, yes. The fans wanted this. The fans were curious there. They were chanting, "Dice for cash, dice for cash. YouTuber race, YouTuber race." CC's in the house. Hello, CC. Nice to see you, man. And it turns out that the smoke in the ashtray was a kind of a victory smoke. Sparks says you're really slow. Tell him if he thinks I'm slow. I know this YouTuber called Sparks, so I do, who I am a wee bit faster than, and he's gonna be fucking big. This boy's gonna take off, and right now, like he's slower than me. So he is, and I bet you he'll end up with fucking thousands and thousands of subscribers. He's going places. He'll probably take me with him. He'll probably take me fucking with him. He's made a video on me. He's done an impersonation video on me, and along with Key and Tidge. And he seems to know what he's talking about. He's looked at the sim racing Gran Turismo community and environment and came up with a badass video that included me in it. It included me. Yes. You should go and check him out. You should go and check them all out. A victory smoke for 9th. No, a victory smoke over Sparks, like Sparks, if he smoked, look, he's just left. Did he even say anything? Let's check the chat and scroll up and see if he said anything, or did we beat him that bad? He just left. I know, when you're watching Sparks, you'll be thinking, oh, this guy is so chilled out. I'm telling you, he might have got angry there. He might have just left in a rage. Sparks, he's live on YouTube. If he did leave in a rage, that's going to be live as well. He might have to privatise that. You should jump over to him and say to him, Scotty says he hopes he didn't hurt your feelings that much by whipping your ass in the last race. Dash for cash. Sparks is crazy certified. He's very funny. He's very good at YouTube, man. So he has all his wee videos and all. He knows his shit with his computer and all. He's got a button he can press to make him look baldy, an or button to give him a pair of glasses and stuff. I don't need buttons. Like if I wanted a smoke or something in my mouth, I can just go do 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 and do something like that. So I can't. But again, like he just presses a button and turns into key, or presses a button and turns into tidge. Carl is in the house. Hello, Carl. Nice to see you, man. You also told him you said he was a slow YouTuber. Well, I didn't say he was a slow YouTuber. You're a shit mixing bastard. So you are. You're a shit mixing bastard. I can't believe you told Sparks that. Someone in Sparks chat tell him that I said Jay is talking shite. Sparks is by no means a slow YouTuber, but he is a wee bit slower than me as we speak. Only as we speak. Like he can change that in the very next race. But yes, don't you be having Jay reporting back false information to Sparks. There'll be a call out video about me, an impersonation of me as well. We all smoke full drunk. I'm Scotty Senior and I'd like to apologize for calling Sparks theory slow. He said, be careful in turn 1 next race. I trust him. Tell him his problem is I trust him too much. So even if he's aggressive, I don't think he'll push me right off the track. Tell him I don't think he has that level of anger and dirtiness in him. He's clean as a whistle. So he is. There's no way he'll have the coconuts to just punt me off or push me off the track. Tell him I said, to try and make him do it, tell him I said I'm right here. If he wants a piece, to come get a piece. What car was he even in there the last time? I don't think he was in the OB car, sure he wasn't. Sparks says he was sandbagging to make me win. Well, I'll tell you what. Tell him I said good luck in the next race. I hope he does well, because after a statement like that, that is some fucking pressure he's just put on himself for the very next race between two YouTubers live on two streams simultaneously. I'm telling you, there's a good chance Sparks could shit his pants in the next race, and I'll save the replay and we'll go back. If he quits out or gets lost, I will save the replay and we'll go and we'll see where it all went wrong for him. I hope he has a good one, because I want to see if he has a bad one. Yes, after a statement like that, this could be an embarrassing day. I don't mind. I've handled those sort of levels of embarrassment very often, I would say. I know it's not proud of it, like. But, yes, I'm sure we'd all like to see. Sparks having an awful race just to see. Like, what's he got to say now for himself? How's he going to handle this? He's just been handed out 2 driving lessons in a row on 2 live streams after handing out. Oh, they talk about pressure. This is a pressure race now for the man. He might, if he sends me a private message and asks me to end the stream, I will end the stream now before the next race. If he's starting to get worried, tell him if he's starting to regret saying what he just said, I can end the stream now. Or just start playing the motocross game and he'll be able to just enjoy the rest of his stream, because this could go 2 races in a row, and then if it goes 3 in a row, if I beat him in this one, the pressure on the man in the one after that is going to be unbearable. A wee bit of me hopes he does good in this one and would just about beat him, rather than hand out a driving lesson like and beat him into submission. Is this his favourite race this week? Should we look forward to seeing more of Sparks? Or has he had a go at race C? Is he enjoying race C? I reckon how bad race C is this week, race B could end up being quite popular. In fact, race A, if race A is in a real good car, an enjoyable wee car, they might even have the slipstream on stronger. Race A could end up being the place to be. Jay, are you setting those laps on the hand controller or on your wheel? Try a race A then. I could bounce into the car and give it a drive like first and see if it was even nice to drive. Controller, you're doing them on a controller. You need to put more time into the steering wheel, man. You need to get off that, like, eventually. You should be playing it on the wheel way more than the controller. Ask JJ for advice. I bet you JJ would tell you now, you should just stick to the wheel. And he messed about for months, I think, before he was a full-time wheeler. Big B has had the balls to turn up. Now that he's starting way in front of me, but good chance he'll shit his pants and we'll still beat him. Nice to see you. Good luck, man. Good luck. And wind has been sticking to this race. Ramster's been here for a few. I'm telling you, this could end up being the popular one. Race C's fucking shit. Sparks is back. Heat is back. Sausage is in the house. Good luck, gentlemen. Cars expects a top 5. I like the way you think. I like the way you think. Although I hope you planted some traps to kill other drivers in front of me around the circuit. Because I don't think... We'll go 3 to the rear this time. Jay says he goes 5. Thank you. Once again, we came over the crest of the hill. It was go, go, go. Oh, someone said rev third out to 110 or something. That was like 100 there. I changed right. I should be revving it out a bit more. Oh, on the brakes hard. Right, where's he going to end up? That's Jay. He had 30 tires now as well. Let's force him to stay there in them. Oh, I feel guilty now. I feel guilty now for that. That was me. So it was. I lost my braking zone a wee bit. Didn't want to touch him or have contact. I just wanted to force them in the side by sides. One fella completely dying. In order for me to get rid of all that guilt, I would have to slow down so damn much. Fuck it, says the boss in the back of the brain. Head down, move forward. Oh, he shows a nose shot as I was about to collect an apex. Oh, would it all been right in? Although he's still an ore guy right on him, so he's probably just defending from that ore guy. Oh, cheater. What a big chunk. Ah, did I cheat? Did I cheat? I've been that away with shit like that before. What happened to your fucking drive there? Yes, I've cheated. Go on. I'll not race you for it since I've cheated. There, and we've got Jay a wee bit of breathing space. Do we stay in the battle? Oh, he's a penalty as well. That was heat. Do we stay in the battle? I don't know what you think about that. I don't care what you think about it. So no, that certainly didn't want him to spin like, but I wanted to squeeze the bollocks out of him. I was planning on squeezing him right to the edge of the fucking track. So it was. So it wasn't going to work out for him like either way. It looked like a badass pit maneuver. It wasn't meant to be like that. I just wanted to aggressively squeeze him like fuck and repass him. Oh, someone off the track. No, ghosting system. A couple of people off the track. A piece, Dave, in front of us. Sparks on the arse area. For fuck's sake, live on his stream. I probably took that poor fella out. He can make a call out video on this or anything. Look at him. Yes, I know you want a piece. I know you want a piece. I'd love to have a piece of heat now. Get a wee bit of protection from Sparks. Can we get a run a 32nd? Yes, I know. I'm sorry. There'll be all sorts of haters. I hope the fuck they're not big YouTubers with thousands watching them. Settling at the moment as Jay is still available just on up the road there. Can he get himself a whiff of Jay's slipstream? Right, Jay is getting away. If we get a chance to top his arse along the straight leg, it might give us a chance at Jay in the last lap. Do we even get a chance to top the man's arse? No. Needed to be closer. He's a small whiff of slipstream. Flash your lights! Flash your lights, Heat! If you're there, I'm gonna flash my lights at him, and that'll maybe flash your lights at Jay. He'll shit the fucking pants, man. Live on stream. Let's kill him. And Sparks is still all over the arse area, trying to line us up. Right. Do or die. Can we get close enough for an opportunity for any sort of side-by-side action? Oh! Sparks gets closer than ever, and I get a piss poor drive. There was going to be side-by-sides that day between two YouTubers. One of them had just handed out stick and abuse before the last race. Was he about to be beaten for a second time in a row? Yes, to the outside with yourself. There's nothing for free. Dude, we get stopped. Parked. Oh, we're going to have to park it slowly here. Nothing available for him on the inside. To the outside with yourself. Yes. Yes. Get out of here, you. Proven. Once again, just to be a wee tiny bit faster than that YouTuber Sparks. I believe he was just handing out stick and abuse as well. He's probably feeling a wee bit embarrassed. Well done, Jay. Well done, Jay. Oh, Jay, apologies. I wasn't trying to punch you in the way in that corner, man. I wanted you to still. You obviously lifted early. You lifted early. You had given up. You were allowing those guys to pass you. So you were. Whereas I wanted to force you to continue side to side, and then me and you could have came out the next corner. You in front of me, and the rest of them behind us. Did you enjoy that one? Is that your first one? Over and done with. The nerves will get less and less now. You were all over the place the first couple of laps. Oh, it was going to be like that, but you've been on time trial. I'm the same. I'll sit and find a flow and get a time that I'm happy with, and then you jump into a race, and it takes me 3-4 races, like, I mean, before you're flowing in that car. And yeah, I don't know, it takes me fucking ages. I feel like it takes me ages. I need to play a whole lot in order to be a wee bit good. Sparks says you're fast, and live on stream Sparks has admitted. We'll just say nice to see you again. I'm a beginner. I'm gonna tell him, believe it or not, will you see me this time in 6 months? Will you see me in 6 months, Sparks? Jay has called me an amateur. I'm not sure if that's rude enough to report. I'm not sure if that's rude enough to report. And I don't like reporting people. But the dirty dog, the word dirty, I do know from a Dale Boy video that that is a rude enough word to report. He is lucky main heat is like that. Main heat's like that. So that's allowed. That's allowed. So it is. But it's as well I'm not Dale Boy. If I was Dale Boy now, or people who enjoy reporting stuff, I would like to report it out of curiosity. You know what I mean? We have a letter and all. Just not. I would hate to get him banned. Just out of curiosity to find out, does this reporting stuff ever work? Like, you know what I mean? Baby, they were bullying me on the racetrack. I didn't save the race replay, but they took me out several times. The both of them, I could make up a story, so I could. I'd be like, and then after the race, one of them called me an amateur. I'm an A plus. I've put hundreds of hours into practicing to get up to this level of professionalism. Something's got to be done. I'm telling you. He's apologised. It's all alright. He's apologised. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Where are you? He's in the house. Hello, wait. Hello, wait. This will definitely be the place to be, I think, this week. Has any of you had a go at Race A yet? Has anyone done any sort of driving in that? It does look like a pretty short course, but I think it was 1:40 something, so it's a slow car. If they have a slipstream, does it tell you here if they have slipstream on? They have damage on light. Doesn't tell you anything about slipstream there. Can't find anything about slipstream. Unless I'm blind. Just ordinary slipstream then maybe. Or maybe you don't know that until you go in. That's your last dirty dog for me. No, not at all. I promise anybody out there, I do not report stuff. I do think that if you send rude, crude, angry messages to people, you should be punished. And I laugh my bollocks off when I hear that someone has reported somebody. I'm like, well, deserves of me. You shouldn't have been cheeky or rude then. But I don't do it. I don't. I would feel too guilty. They could be 10. They could literally be 10 and angry. You know what I mean? You just had a conversation with them in the race, in the ferry, a wee message, just in a temper. And then why would I want someone to wake up and not be allowed to play their PlayStation? Unless it was PG Motorsport and ARC. I'd quite like ARC. I'd love to, if someone told me here's a well-written letter of complaint that will get him banned forever. I would send that letter. I would send that letter, alright. Alright. Blind, what excuse next? An excuse for what? What was it talking about there, Simon? Blind? I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm lost. Refresh my memory. What was it talking about? Blind. I don't remember talking about blindness. You said you were blind. I've never actually been blind, like, so that was just a speech. Looking for slipstream? You were blind, looking for slipstream. I still don't know. I was talking about being blind whilst looking for Slipstream. No, I don't. Are you sure you're watching the right stream? Are you sure you've been with me? I have had a drink. I've had a pint of a very strong gin, orange gin. Oh, JJ's improved. JJ went quicker. And he can't stop there. He can't stop there now. So he can't. Well, he can maybe stop there in that car, but he's going quicker than that. Like, he's going to get a 23. You can't get that close to a 23 and then just be like, yeah, that'll do. When you're on a 0.3, 0.4, 0.2, you're alright. You're like, that's alright. That's a decent one. Once you get down to a 0 something, it's like, oh, I want another whole second. How is your playthroughs going, Jerry? I've seen when I've lifted my phone notifications there the other day. You were on part 6 and part 7, I believe. So you were. How is it going? Are you a nice cowboy? If I was watching you, just lurking, watching you just as a movie, would I like you, or would I want you to die at the end? You've clipped it for me, right? This is what I was talking about being blind. Where's my phone? Right. Let's go on to YouTube. Let's find our stream that's live. Click on the link. Oh, why? Yeah, I'm blind. So it did say something. I mean, did it say something about Slipstream then? Was I wrong there, Simon? Was this? I mean, what is the Slipstream on Racn? I didn't see it. And I think I had a thorough look. Well, play to you if it was on there and you spotted it. 2020 vision. I suspect you could be wrong. I'd love you to come back but and say yes, the Slipstream was on week. Talk to me. Back in we went for another try. We have defeated Sparks now 2 races in a row. His viewers may be starting to think that he is slower than Scotty Senior. Heat back in the house as well. Let's throw out a have a good race. Oh, no idea. You're just wondering if I was using blindness as an excuse. No, well, I think I looked at everything twice on the way down and on the way up, and I didn't see any information telling you about if the Slipstream was on weak or real. Duke is in the house. Hello, Duke. Okay, man, okay. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Beat all 3 YouTubers, so you quit. Right, the 3 YouTubers in the house. What are you doing? You quit, right? In the last race, you're not even in this race. One race, and he drove quite shite, and near shit his pants a couple of times the first couple of laps, and then settled in, and he's like, no, I'm I don't have what it takes to do this. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. What did I do? That's okay, it's nothing to worry about. Oh, I panicked there a wee bit. One race, throws himself into a wee race, and off he goes, sitting now, probably patting himself on the back. Go on, you did it, son, you did it. Breathe, roll yourself a smoke, make a cup of coffee or something he'd be doing. Drinking a Red Bull. Good luck, gentlemen. Go, go, go. Oh. Not a good start, awful. Might get lucky though, side by side, the fence have gone down. Oh, I didn't really want this side by side. Oh, again, there's nothing illegal about it, like the small contact having a larger effect, so we'll take no advantage of it. But time lost for is the top 4 drive away. Oh, a wee penalty though is gonna bring us all back to car and be dropped. One just fall into that wee slat. Do we get some now as well? 2 of them. Two to go, 2 to pass. Nowhere to go. We'll tap his arse button, make friends with him. Stay in the bottle for a second. Guy behind right on us now as well. Was there a 2-for-1 available? Whoa. Oh, for a bottle of bubbly, who does the man in front want to give the slipstream to? I'm in the Mazda. He's left the inside open. Why did you leave the left-hand side of the track available? I don't know what you're thinking about. You could be sacked. You could be sacked. Yes, you may fight your bollocks off to get it back. The boss will not be pleased. Do we get stopped on the apex slow as fuck with no cutback available on the inside? There was a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly that day. There was a team meeting and someone was being very harshly spoken to as well for throwing away that bottle of bubbly at the end. Should have sent me to the outside and then he still would have had control of the corner. But thank you. Pleasure doing a bit of business. Sander is in the house. Good evening, Sander. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, sitting. A wee bit more consistent. Still more flow to find, like. And sparks. It as well. I have a button for these occasions. Can someone, is that 3 in a row? I want to say, I'm going to say 3. 3 wins in a row against Sparks. It could be 4. It could be 4. I'm not sure, but it's definitely 3. Hello, Duke. Left the door open. Yes, he did. I was surprised. He left the door open. And he wasn't even in the Mazda. So he wasn't. So even if he had it protected the inside, the Mazda still would have given us a good chance around the outside of him. Just kind of would have been up to him how aggressive he wanted to be in fighting for it. If he did protect the inside, I'm sure he could have decided for himself, no, I'm taking that bottle of bubbly, if he really, really wanted it. I'm going to pour myself another beverage, gentlemen. Oh. Here, no need to pour another beverage. beverage we've got a half frozen bottle of juice in the fridge, lovely and cold. Splendid. Here, just frozen like a slush puppy. Orange juice. What cars is it up there now? The Jag is still, I tell you what, is the Jag the OP car? Is the Jag the OP car maybe? For qualifying? Quite a few Jags up there. You have 3. If you get 4 more, you have 7. Sorry, man. I've forgotten what I was talking about. 3 of what and 7 of what? I have 3. What have I got 3 of? Something to do with the game. What was I talking about? Oh, 3 wins against Sparks. Yes, yes. 3 vital pieces of evidence to where if he was like to make a call out video saying that he heard me saying that I'm faster than him, and if he was to make a call out video basically saying it's all lies, I would have 3 pieces of evidence to provide. So I would. I'm sure he'll stick a time in and start whipping me ass pretty soon. Simon, enjoy your evening, man. Thank you for chilling out. What time are we at? Oh my god, it's near 10:30. Right, the next one I'm going to make the final GT race of the evening. I is almost out of tobacco and needs to get me to the shop tomorrow. Mr. and Mrs. Scott, are you watching? Please. What? Please is something us please let us know. It probably says let behind that heart. You still I'll fire it would be a long fucking message as well, so it would, you know. You wanted to hear the date story. You're building it up too much in your head. You're going to be let down. You're going to be let down. It's not that good. So it's not. Sparks is in the house. There is a brave, brave man. I'm telling you, he's not like J Baby. J Baby's just scared of a race. Sparks has just been stuffed 3 times in a row by a fellow YouTuber who's pretty fucking slow. A lot of people tell me in messages I'm slow as fuck. So I am. But he's had the balls to show up. What is he saying? He says, chat told me to let you beat me. Yes, yes. That is a very good excuse. That is a very, very good excuse. You can tell he's going to be a professional. However, we know the truth. We know the truth. Yes, definitely. Have you been doing any race C? I think I haven't tried race A, but I've no interest myself in race C. I'm glad this one is a wee bit of fun, and if the car feels nice in race A might be done as well. Thank you, Sparks, thank you. If I knew how to make fucking good videos the way you do, there would be a slightly embarrassing, badass video for my community brought out how the day Sparks Theory turned up, fellow YouTuber, thinking he was going to have a chance. Not today, not on my watch. Are you back again? Is this where I start fucking up now after talking? Oh, Ark is in the house, lads. Ark is in the house. Probably going to die. He'd probably kill us. He'd probably kill us. So he will. He says have a good race, fellas. I'm never tagging him again, like, or having any relations with him. I just hope if he's lurking, Ark, just please, let's race fair and clean. If you wiggle too much, you know it teases me. If you wiggle like fuck the whole way along that street, I'd send it from 5 seconds back. I can't embarrass you, unfortunately. Yes. I think I knew that. Which is why I'm quite happy to hand out stick and abuse. If it was Key, who I had just whipped his arse 3 times in a row and he came in, I would have to be polite and gentle in case he went mad and fucking deleted, I mean, the game and stuff for a while, but being beat by someone as bog standard as me. But I knew you could take that stuff on the chin. So then, a quick flick through. Oh, no, that's traction control. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to take it off. Right. 3. Read art. Boom. Sorted out. Just in time. Was there any more bubbly to be handed out this evening? I don't feel like I cheated. It'll be up to Mr. Turismo, but I don't cheat. I'm convinced of it. Told you. The leader. No wonder he's in the fucking lead. If that's the way he's been driving and cheating like that. A full second as well. Ark is basically your leader, folks. And he defends ridiculously aggressive. If your man can keep some pressure on the arse area, the win is available here. The pace is about to be slowed down. And Mark immediately on the wiggle. Stay with him, man, please. Oh, too deep. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Oh! Is that a penalty? Is it dirty tyres? Does the car turn? The tyres feel alright. And there was no penalty. Right, still there. Missing that one every time in the race compared to qualifying. Oh, easy, easy, cheater, 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 screamed a couple of fans, and one of them looked like he was a race official. Yes, it was a race official. Cheater, only a wee cheater. They was staying in the race for the bubbly. And with Ark at the front, you never know what'll go down. There could be multiple murders. We'll take the whiff of slipstream while it's here. As Ark goes on the wiggle. Right, we'll just hold our line in the middle. How many is taking his? He's getting his. Right, and if a race starts at the front there, we're still right here. I want to top his arse. See if we can settle in for a wee lap, just in case them boys at the front get into a race. Again, awful through that sector. It's killing me, so it is. And hopefully, we might get away with the penalty with no contact. Let's try and filter him. We don't want that side by side either. Oh, I've always totally missed his braking. The worst position on the track. A Frenchman in front of us will flash my lights in case a bottle of bubbly becomes available, but I don't think. A top of the arse from Neo, a fellow Frenchman. Oh, right before he serves a penalty. He just got a senior fan. He's a fan. Again, too deep. Someone tells me to rev out 30, 110, it tops out at fucking 98 or something, so it does. Damn it. Damn it. Is that bubbly? Is that bubbly? Does he slow down? Is that a 12.5% battle of bubbly? Did Ark take him out? Did Ark murder somebody? Well, for a battle of bubbly, that's definitely close enough. This guy's been a wee gentleman racing with us the last couple of races. Fair as can be. He surely must know I want a piece. Does he defend it? He doesn't defend it. It's being sent. Last lap for bubbly. Wanted desperately. Contact made. Was he available for a switchback? Oh, a nose to the inside. He was available. A big chunk to make sure we're leaving space. Who got the bubbly? Ah, he got it. He got the bubbly. So he did just about. Sparks, enjoy your evening, man. Right, I gotta go to be with the lady. Enjoy your evening with the lady. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Nice to see you. Thanks very much for popping in. Let's. Oh, where did your man end up? Oh, his name must change or something. Who was it we were racing with there? Oh, it was him in front of us. Let's tag him. Because that's a few races we've had with him. Oh, he's left already. So he has. Didn't see what happened there. Let's save the replay and pass a wee bit of time and have a look. Just in case Ark was up to no good. The way he does sometimes. Hopefully he wasn't. Hopefully it was just a mistake your man has made on his own. But there's no harm going and investigating. Because he's renowned for being a twat. On board with him. Oh, I can see his name this time is Ark. Stay on board with second. Did he even get close? No, I think he's maybe just made a mistake. Well, himself, don't know. He's still in the slipstream. Where and when was that mistake? Was it on lap 4? Oh. No, it wasn't lap 4. This race needs 2 extra laps. Yeah, it would have been good. You know, a couple of laps definitely. I would have liked it on better tyres as well. I'm not a huge fan of hard tyres. I wish they would use the softs and mediums a whole lot more. Right, I'm assuming he must just crash on his own because he's about to serve a half a second penalty. It has to be a mistake. It is a mistake all on his own. That happened there. So well done, Ark. He just hauled ass. He just hauled ass. Has anybody experienced race A yet? Or driven the car? Any of the R streamers? Had to go at it. In fact, I'm done racing. So let's have a wee drive in this car and see what it feels like. And we shall see if any of our friends Racn has had a go at it. Arkies has had a go at it. Are they allowing you to change your settings? No, and that's good. You're not allowed to change your settings. And it's race A, I'm assuming whatever tires you're on, you're on. Ooh, look at it. And what track is this? Is this one the left and the right, or we're going straight on here? Straight on. The other guy in P3 with the last lap battle streams as well, by the way. Oh, the other guy in P3 in the last race, him who we crossed the line there with, I mean, like side by side, he streams as well. And that's the link. Thank you. Oh, it was nice seeing your own race from another point of view as well. And you've had a nice race. Oh, here. Okay. There's not much braking going on. Sometimes in this race they do have the slipstream on a bit hard, don't they? If they had the slipstream on weak here, I reckon this could be a badass wee combination. The car feels alright. Oh, the Banky boy is involved in it as well. Leaving third and see when it tops out. Okay, you can rev the nuts at a third anyway. I think I'll spend a wee 10-15 minutes on this year in this year before I stream the next time, and this will be an option as well. This wee car will be pretty good once you get the hang of it. And if they have the slipstream on any higher at all, that'll make a big difference. Oh, ho, ho. Was there a ghost on? Yeah. Yeah, this one will be half decent as well, definitely. If they have the boost on any sort of stronger than the rail, even if I have it on weak. That'll probably end up being the best one. Right, well, we've got two that's an option for us anyway this week, and I've got iRacing to have a nosy at tomorrow. That'll hopefully have a nice combination for me. Oh no. Let's have a quick check and see. I haven't seen anything available for me to buy in here in ages. I'm starting to think, right, I own most of them. No, yeah, there's been nothing available in ages. Anything in the legend cars that tickles my fancy for 6 million. 1.5 million for that. Okay. I don't want that. I wouldn't spend my money on you even if I had it. We've got him. We own that one. Okay, okay. I know what I'm doing. I'll have a piece of you. Thank you very much. Treat ourselves to a new Alfa Romeo. Larson is in the house. Nice to see you, man. Yes, all good, man. Just getting wrapped up here. Treating myself to a couple of new vehicles. Getting rid of the money. And there's a wee old one there. We'll take that. And just like that, we had another 2 vehicles. That'll never be used. Does any of you own every game or every car in the game yet? JJ must be getting close. So you must have, you go to garage, you can see in here, can't you? How many you own, it tells you. Car collection. I own 361 cars out of 488 cars on my second account. Although a good chance that I might own more on my second account than on my main account, even though it was my main account that I had to grind on at the start when the game first came out. Far from only just today reached level 50. You only reached level 50 today. I thought that was way too easy as well. I thought you topped out on level 50 whenever you didn't even have that many cars. It was like when it told me I was on level 50, it was like, seriously, already? Too many voodies. What's voodies? Never heard of that. Voodies. To keep playing. And Scotty is streaming. That's awesome. Thought I was going to have to troll through TV looking for something to watch. Oh my god. I've not got good news for you. I've not got good news for you at all. I'm just getting wrapped up. I'm done racing for this evening. I'm gonna fire myself something into the oven, or I wonder if I might even order myself something. You know, it's Monday. Yeah, I might even deliver something right into my mouth. I'll just stand at the front door with my mouth open. Jaw done some cracking there. Vodkas, oh vodkas, you were about to get some vodkas. Enjoy your vodkas, man. I'm onto the orange juice now. I had a nice big strong orange gin, so I did, which hit the spot, and a couple of wee cigarettes, if you know what I mean. You're seeing 2 of me, which is awesome, but you think you've had enough screen time actually. Well, free, bye bye from me and him. And him, if you're seeing two of me. I could fuck your head up big time, boy. What is he watching? How drunk is he? Is this even real? Are you dreaming? How the fuck did that just happen? Enjoy your evening, guys. If you haven't hit the like button, have a wee think about that for us on the way out. And touch wood, all being good. I'll try and get on at some point tomorrow. I enjoy race B, and I think race A is going to be enjoyable. And I've also, if I've been playing the motorbike game now as well, I'm going to jump on just so as to have something on the channel, because I was going to stream then a couple of weeks there while I was bored shitless and nothing. I played the motorbike game like 3 or 4 times for a few hours in and out of it, so I could have streamed while I was playing it, and it's a lovely chilled out game to play as well, so I'll probably will start doing that. Enjoy the rest of your evening, guys. It's been a pleasure, and we shall catch you on the flip side. And just like that, he professionally ended the stream.